Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I don't envy anyone in the Order's janitorial sciences. They're gonna have a hell of a time scraping him off the walls, and the floors, and the ceiling. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right? And that right there is why I run a count of all of our incendiary devices every night before lights out. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. True, but DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed. Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Maintaining a close proximity to a rift of that magnitude is not advised. Some light dissociation from reality may occur.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. Though I wonder if it is even possible, considering the Order's brazen attack on one of our
Doesn't take an
bases.
engineer to have some shit that
From
is.
the Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders is overdue.
I share your frustration, Madame.
This must be the satellite that set an emergency ping across the system.
By
What
ending
led me
the
to
war,
you,
we may
Commander?
focus on the true threat
Why
to
is
our
DeVries
society,
hanging on to it?
the rift.
Never seen an orbital device like that before.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I do not appreciate the threat in your tone. I know well what you let happen to those hostages at the monastery, but I will not be intimidated.
You can answer our questions now, or scream the answers later. Your choice.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. But that isn't our plan. Our plan is a strong one. Besides, those solutions have a fatal flaw. The delegates could simply try again. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. Oh, merciful law. Please, no. I'll tell you what you want to know. Look, there, on that console behind me. It has all you need to know about Agent DeVries' plans. They are to secure this... Now, with your leave...
I expected more of a fight, to be honest.
Sovereign is regarded as...
We need to find us a fuse to get this old thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian. If your own mistakes are seen, do not act like the kind rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Automechanicals. Twice as hard to kill and half as fun.
Mutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
Turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I need assurances that the Order will do what it must to atone for the unprovoked attack on Outpost Opportunity.
The Abbot has attempted to make amends. Perhaps his emissary was intercepted? In any culprit of the attack was caught and executed.
So the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Countless brutal murders at the hands of a seer, was it? How was he not stopped?
The carnage was counted and thoroughly documented, I assure you. And again, the culprit was promptly dealt his own end. I do not appreciate insinuation that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the position of our arrival years ago sent you into prison. Isn't that right?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to... leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed. According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
Let's have a look around. See if there's anything that will help us create more mayhem.
Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while? Congratulations, we formed an alliance. Protector in hands.
By your estimation, do explain, how did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
can hear you, scamper.
So close. One elevator ride away from having to breeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
An alliance. And yet, our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I will never reach an accord.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate.
Come on, come on.
I'm more interested
Move, damn you.
can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Seems that hibernation's only made you more ruthless.
I think twice before making light of those 10 years you stole from the Commander. And from me.
This hatred's unbecoming, Niles. And you'd both be fools not to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. You should. We can't let Auntie's ilk obtain the prototype or the rift data from the Earth Directorate satellite. Combining them means they'd have the power to control the rifts. The Order alone should have this power. They can be trusted to close the rifts. But if they share this knowledge with Auntie's Choice, the entire galaxy's existence will be at risk. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just... enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. Commander, this is for Wade. For Eric and Helen. And for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
All you had to do was stay out of my way!
Killing is my favorite. Thanks for including me in the fun, Commander. Perfection, we should probably run. Fast.
Rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander, up the puppet!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome. Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Commander, word? So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. I can almost hear Helen now, spouting off about how it took us long enough. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart, and now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star? Just me then. Great. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. I hear you. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a battle for our ages.
Stop that scrounging around!
To be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of all corporations.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's choice media
My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up, or face Auntie's justice.
We're down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base.
I'll take what you have then. There's no profit in killing a paying debtor, so you're free to go. For now.
Sunday goal to win the game.
I thought she wouldn't take anything. That's lame. Let's try that again. Yeah.
This is Anti-Cleo.
I pay off no one.
Visiting Auntie's choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
This is a pretty good spot.
Oh, shoot! You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace with the architect.
Emergency contact.
I do enjoy
They're back! I'll make
Fortifying. Resuming hostilities.
Just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality force. Because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Throughout the galaxy, but we do so knowing you persist.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
So strive, thrive, survive, arrive. Armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie.
Okay, let's see if we do. Okay, I think I'll go with the Oracle. Place the rocket launcher because that doesn't have ammo really. And where's my rookie's reward? Actually got ammo for that now, so let's put it right there. Okay.
Andy, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day Andy's choice.
Yeah, you heard that right. Every day is a sale. You're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Andy knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So every Andy's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's
the story of Andy man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down from modesty. Each Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of the war. They tried with us at Cow City, but did Andy Cleo take Spacer's Choice's easiest man to get lying down? No! Just like our sponsor Cosmo team, the Andy Cleo's darlings.
Who's over this way?
Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Andy here to provide your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. Starting with development, the war and butter of our entire thanks to our marketing wizard selling this sizzle of incremental product improvements. Small change compared to experimental operations where labs are doing pioneering confidential work. Whatever.
They're not gonna let me through?
All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. As your chief executive, I fostered a healthy cutthroat.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Now that is certainly an intriguing statement. But no, we at Auntie's... Alrighty. We'll let you in here. But you're a bit iffy, frankly. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging. All right, but mind how you go. Step out a line further with us and, well, enjoy your time on. From there, make your way.
Earth Directorate agents may accept freelance opportunities so long.
To kill you. Luckily, our products can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something.
Heard something.
And inoculated against a hostile, heralded enhanced through the conspicuous consumption of the ACS. Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you traveling with anyone called? I heard an Inez Silong was. I do it. Here, take this cartridge and.
At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 100. And what sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Review page 359 of the Earth Directorate Fuel Manual for a list of reimbursable expenses on goods and services.
It's a fight.
Ida, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventuress. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our Ida, you may envisage equitable, beneficent scheduling, and the best combined. Plus, as part of drive our perpetual growth and constantly parallel systems that bring the to light all across the galaxy.
Report to reception in the head office tower. Exciting opportunity. Society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the contemporary disguise respond to what you want. As consumers, we skip the frivolous our overbearing neighbors and to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. Shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
Unrelated brick.
We bettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable choice.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either neck.
With Auntie's choice. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive honesty. You're supposed to squeeze blood from to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation is I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petty zoo. Look sharp, it's a fight. Aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now.
Step right up for the...
No gumption, and I promise we will all... There are so many reasons to shop on Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for everybody, from the most extravagant to the and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can say also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite product is provided free of charge. Not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represented the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck
Initializing. So, how may this unit assist?
But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do what they put down at the end of the Spacer's chosen.
I'm Jean Turker-Tyler, 6th... I cleaved Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 5th quarter, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the boar's loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in... well, whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 20% in our operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade.
initiative, I've fostered a healthy, cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard...
Getting proactive in combat range.
Remember to haggle. I hear Auntie's bigwigs love haggling.
Alright. Guess I can't do it. We did what we could here.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz and... Would you watch the message with fella... Didn't have a way of reaching out. Thanks.
Goodness. Look.
Commander, will you help me? We keep...
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch. Zeb, he did say he'd reach out to us again if he much...
Structure in the distance is the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I mean, I'd assume it is. Looks like a Rift experimental facility type place, right?
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a...
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Who can say? Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder.
Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there.
Prison? Really? Were you mentally refreshed? I wholeheartedly regret is for the unenlightened. Fortunately, my world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant like the... And I'm still...
What level have I gotten this gun to? Only level 10! Without being able to buy those rounds, I don't know if I'm able to do it on this save file.
Rift Weapon Prime!
Heading towards the blockade. I actually want to go this way. There we go. What the hell's over there?
I'll take care of him, Commander.
His head, haha. Nice. Alright. It happens sometimes. I don't know what to say. Oh.
Can't say I'm too fond of that noise. Or meeting what's making it.
See what this is. I don't remember. Oh, I see red. What we got?
Three at a time or your life. Who's there? Realize you're about to die. Take your position so I can.
Thank you, observation. You work so well sometimes.
Sneak off too. There you are. Thought you were smart, huh? Got troublemaker. Lost him. Quit skulking.
heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Unload on him.
Sharp enough. Hostile here.
They owe me 5 cents! Grab your sell your parts!
What am I looking for? Ooh. Oh. It's not really much of anything, is it? It'd be good if I was being stealthy, I guess.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
The heck? That didn't look like it missed.
Hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction.
Step aside.
See, that was there's a sneaky way in here, is what I was just finding. Oops. Oh, well, he was down here. Oh, shit. He just gave me a compact assault rifle. This is long rounds. Look at that. Look at that difference in damage. Oh, my God.
know when you needed a stretch.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. I hope you're able to maintain that level of enthusiasm after being shot at a few times. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
After you. Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Whoa, to have the Matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious inventions she could have conceived of with only a handful more years.
Their seal never lags.
Taken care of, we can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
All handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. There. You can access the lower level now. The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered. How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
If we start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zeb? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough blood?
You need me to clear that moral obstruction for you? Fine. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
That's a stroke of brilliance, Commander. Wish I'd have thought of it.
Very well. I cannot deny the viability of that solution. Be glad there's softer hearts among us today.
You cannot leave me here! What if it's days until someone comes to free me?
Why, I'll suffocate!
Then you had best stifle your complaints and breathe slow. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Can you not see how inhumane this is?
Hey man, we didn't kill you. Which is lucky for you, because I've been doing a lot of that in this run.
1,000 curses upon you! No, wait, I didn't mean that. Please, let me go!
No going back in here until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this.
Over here, Commander.
All of my father's
Reckon I found
research
something
into
that might be
longevity.
useful later.
Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Knew that'd pique your interest. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime, see what I can come up with.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
There must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Right on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune. That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault. Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. I'll be damned if I go down the same path as DeVries. Some ideals are worth fighting to keep, even if it means taking the long way round to winning. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple. Speaking of, remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Imagine it'd be a long time coming if I was. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Nice! I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry...
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed Emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided. I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones. Only in the Protectorate will you find an ear sympathetic to that belief.
Hey now, we're all still on the same side here, but the Commander's got a point. This technology is too dangerous to leave in the hands of just anyone, Zeb.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No, they act. And so must we. Damn the consequences.
What
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed, what then?
Whoa, put the brakes on, Commander. You can't be serious. We're not shooting Zeb. I won't let you, Commander.
Easy there, Niles. If you go against the Commander, you go against me. And you know having me as your enemy is a bad idea.
Zeb's still my friend, leaving all else aside. I have a duty to protect him, as much as you. So am I.
Let's dismiss what the hell you do.
Don't give up.
Swine. Sorry, Niles. That's what you get when you turn on your commander.
Well, I guess it had to be done, right? Let me see. Oh, I meant to change weapons. Right? Yeah, I'll do that for now, because we don't have much ammo for the other one.
Ah, you return. We were just beginning to worry. I gather you reached the vaults? But where is Zebulon? Such remorselessness! Kill this betrayer before all our plans are upended!
Inspection. Invasive elements. Look sharp.
Lift weapon prime!
I don't, I'm not going to use those short rounds. What was that? Hold on a second. Get this. What is it? Where am I supposed to look? I'm so confused. There must be a room.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, it must be for the thing I just opened, I'm assuming. Let me see if I go back, if it does it again. Yeah, okay.
Forever vigilant. Enough of this wandering to and fro.
Aggressor at hand.
Come on. Quick once over. Aborting search.
Sharp enough. I find my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Back to it.
All events right themselves.
Due course.
Disruptive influencing. Agitators. Hopped up on sugar, no doubt. Taking cover.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Victory endures. Giving chase. Target reacquired. Minimizing exposure. I give you my word. We can resolve this.
Unfriendly company.
They manufacture one. What kind of tomfoolery is this?
Taking cover.
Forever vigilant. Outsider killed.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Rage was their trespass against us.
identify my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
It's a fight. Let's reload.
Weapon prime!
question, don't doubt.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Aggressor at hand.
The heck? Well, let me in there. Whatever. Alright.
Mandatory? Whew, that's not good. Those are always bad news.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Mandatory? Whew, that's not good. Those are always bad news.
The heck?
an anomalous event. The Interstitial Hall and Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
I can't wait to get our hands on that modulator. To be able to actually manipulate a rift? I can't believe it!
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good at his command. But I cannot do it alone.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
It is a time to celebrate the bravery of our...
Protect Arcadia!
Could do Serendipitous Slayer. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay.
We will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
There must be something here.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. I haven't the desire to contend with you on the matter. Not when you are so armed. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way. It has always worked for me.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistant seems spirited. But do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security breach. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. No. We're also quite efficient at disposing of discourteous scolds. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me. Suspects? I only began this cerebration mere minutes ago. Until today, assuming one of my staff held malice aforethought toward the Sovereign would have been inconceivable. Much can be said of Valancourt's unsavory character, but a traitor he is not. But if not him, then who? I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder? I'll scream if you try anything, and I have rather formidable vocal cords. So, would you care to try another answer? Actually, I think you'll find it is. I did mention my position at this facility, did I not? What I want is to continue my research unimpeded by undeserved sanctions or threat of the same. Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here. That is privileged information. Might as well. If that's the most compelling argument you can conjure, then my answer remains the same. No. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help? The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not. A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere. How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or, we were. Due to the exacerbation of the Greater Rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again. He and the Consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
The Consul provides the system of
Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to see better than bivouacking.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
this paradigm we serve thrives on
Figures.
There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right? Rift anomaly modulator. Oh, they still my heart. To interact with the quality with such perfection.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the... It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Evidently not. But this one is secure enough to prevent your ever leaving it. I can assure you of that. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? Sophia? You'll have to forgive me if I find that worthy of a hearty guffaw. She's as dedicated as they come. To a fault, even. What were the circumstances behind your collaboration? Did you threaten her, perhaps? Inflict some measure of pain? Did she cry? This is about that disastrous rift experiment, isn't it? She's asked you to look into it, hasn't she? I should have known she wouldn't let that lie. Dr. Hurley has clearly gone spare if she's teamed up with an interloper. It would be a damned shame if that transgression led to a more grievous accident for her. You ask too many questions. Your reward would be ambling out of here on 2 working legs. My offer is simple. Your freedom in exchange for Hurley's life. You're far more amenable than I was expecting. Not that I'm complaining. Of course, in spite of this tacit armistice, my guards will still attack you on sight. I have to make a good show of doing my duty. You understand. I'll release the lift, but you'll have to find your own way from there. Meet me in the hangar when all is squared away with Hurley. I'll be waiting.
Genius, Commander. Play both sides against each other. Keep them guessing about your loyalties.
The console provides, the system abides.
Oh, an enemy.
Have my attention.
Edging forward.
Hmm.
this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Says, frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. Distemperament can hide in plain sight. Don't worry, don't quite. Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger. That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now. Isn't that the... Foreign agents!
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This was the Sovereign's room? So much for his perfection. Glad you disabled the auto mechanicals, Commander. Saved us some trouble.
Do you suppose there's been another...
Replenishing my firearm! Refilling my weapon! You think
Too clean for my taste. Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
Family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Oh, yeah, this is to the room, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Interesting.
No need for trepidation. I'm not going to shoot you. Yet. If it isn't my friend, the burglar, tell me, have you done as we've agreed? Ah. Good. Must I take some obscene pleasure in her death? I rather enjoyed our quarrels, truth be told. She was an amusing diversion compared to the rest of her gutless cohort. If only she'd learned to leash that dangerous curiosity of hers. You're free to leave, as agreed. Accept these confiscated items along with my goodwill. Oh, and though it should be obvious, never speak of this. Ever.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned? Might be hard to believe, but that's where, for many years now, a former heart. Her research was unconventional, surely. Quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I find your proposed time leisure. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no...
Have you at least determined the
There's just some scrap metal down there. That's just... Come on.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contra... Hold. We're presently observing, gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Not much good solving one problem by creating a new one. Cloister has... If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Hypothetically, I would be obligated to render you into disparate parts, by means both painful and demonic. There were lost... Thankfully, the presiding bishop and the laureate council see that giant... However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. Are you in a high-risk life expectancy bracket? because everything you're saying is precisely what I'd expect to hear from someone determined to lower the... Then ruminate on my advice. Stay away from the Ark. Only the avalanche...
In here. Oh, if this is the buried tunnel, then what was that other way I went by?
Property theft will not improve your standing. Just basic common sense.
I mean, it sounds funny, so...
Heard that rift near the... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. Cultist. How'd you like to... I find that an improbable outcome where the Oracle Laureate is our foremost... Laureate Beckett said to accommodate... Is this... You'll discover all you need. Was there ambiguity in my previous warning? Hope Laureate Beckett won't mind you.
And stand up, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy. I have a fix on their weak. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ah.
Checking the enemy's whereabouts.
Investigating disturbance.
Target analyzed.
No need to converse.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
there.
Materials advancing the planet. We've lost.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay, what do we got?
Agent, I have a Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Ooh, I do love a good brain teaser. How would you know this isn't a trap? What a cunningly simple riddle. I shall have to dissect its mechanics later. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied... Oh no! Of course, the rest of the Laureate Council is... Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? Feedback noted. Apologies for it. May all your problems...
Execution
ready status.
Oh, well. That's not good, huh?
This might sting. A lot. Taking them. Torpification in progress. Swine.
Narrowing the gap. Navigating.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Recharge for mayhem!
All on the wrist.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes. Go for torpification.
Clarifying unanticipated findings.
Yeah. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Lost sight of target.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Backward scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Momentarily depleted.
Anomalous outliers.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Indicator at ready status.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You are immaterial to.
Obviate.
While I care little for the current Order administration, I care even less for seeing my fellow scienticians slaughtered. It is taking every fiber of my willpower to keep this from turning to violence. I'd say farewell, but do less damage seems more appropriate. You see me again, it'll be the last sight you ever see.
Good riddance is what I say.
Further research required. Information gathering continues.
A lot of space for refugees here. Guess the Order is more concerned with the idea of helping people than actually doing anything about it.
Sai on hand to answer anything you ever wanted to ask Wicker.
False positive noted. Investigating disturbance.
Hey! Only threat assessment?
Reacquiring target.
Recommencing! Target and or targets we see! Contacts readvised! Anomalous outliers of the ending!
Re-engaging.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Feasibly, well, some.
All right. Yeah.
soldier.
Aggressor at hand. Hostiles near.
Taking cover. Flying weapon.
Obviating!
I could do hail of lead. Yeah. Excuse me.
Flavored tea.
You didn't ask for this.
Compounding my necessity.
Just stay focused.
Typical aberration. Source of disturbance.
Investigating phenomena.
I'll find my next picture. I mean, a hostile to that.
Your confidence lacks peer review.
Balancing the equation. Disturbance is imminent. Confound.
7 shots.
Essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our adversaries conspire to seize our means of production. The traitorous order managed only a paltry presence on Praetor. Threat to us.
Security level.
Wait. You're telling me the bullets in that other gun get to stay in it? Let me see. Where is it? Was it this? No. Better than this. That's so annoying.
That rift should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? What in the fuck is happening to the Glorious Dawn?
Well, we have visitors. At first, we thought they were converts to the Order, newly initiated into the wonders and glory of the plan. And they apparently mistook us for believers of their zealous delusion. They are nonsensically worshippers of the rifts. The literal, actual rifts. Supposedly, through the rifts, we transcend this mortal coil and are united in an ethereal utopia, instead of the more likely experience of having one's atoms ripped apart. Still, despite their peculiar notions and rituals, we did not consider this to be disqualifying of our good grace and hospitality. Until they tossed Johansson into the rift. And while I cannot say for certain what happens when you pass through a rift, those of us who remain have no intention of going out. We are planning a quiet exit in the night.
Why are we beset by void-damned traitors everywhere? Has everyone gone mad but me? If you weren't ignorant of our ways, you'd know that is a ridiculous thought. They hold no one in higher regard than me, save the exalted leader herself. We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by? You know this is a suicide mission, right? They've got turrets, heavy infantry, and automechs. We don't even have a plan. But what else is... Really? Really? You're serious? I knew I signed on with you.
Mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
Let me see. So, let's see, a second. Okay.
Mental refreshment centers are dead end.
Probably don't have any other. Yeah. All right, whatever.
Prey to imperfect thoughts? Go now.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things.
Okay, yeah, it did give me the bullets to break that gun down. Good.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
is where the math happens. Impressive.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Last replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the archive. With the aid of my operator, I am not a person. Thus, I cannot become offended. My tone and demeanor are carefully my express
This thing seems unbalanced.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing and what is the aim of your query? The to perform
25.7 years and
in order to improve calculatory processing of I am on cold repair.
Why is that optional? Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work.
The sum total of all our accumulated
Who cares about a herd of
it is some attempts by non-order operate. It is the sum total of all our in any protectorate still on the ground.
Lots of bullet-riddled bodies here. We should keep an eye out for what made them that way. Recharge for mayhem! Sure, there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work. Between us and our goals seems to have a very short life
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You! You out there! What did you just... Please... Taken soon. Taking cover.
In man's perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Oppugnants and spungers. Go through them if necessary.
Unfriendly company. They're fine.
To shoot the enemy.
Another
Disruptive influences.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transfer command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was if I may cheekily say. Cold, bleak, and biting.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Rather quickly,
Looks like
I found
we've some
myself
jumping to do.
acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my rather bantering, jealous attitude by the house. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I finish my anecdote without interruption. Frankly,
Aggressor at hand.
December makes her a better companion now than she ever was thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
I must reload.
The storage brick is on its way.
Make a hard save just in case.
Welcome back, Cynthia.
Our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we individualism.
Cold storage is operational. I am unsealed. I have a...
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I've been interested in seeing more of the innards of this Computronic behemoth.
What are they doing down there?
One data brick coming up. Rejoice the Mayhem!
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Disruptive influences!
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander. Now would also be a good time to resupply using those caches. And then there's the fire suppression system. No lack of options here.
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor fire suppression system online. Reactor turret defenses offline.
Bunker automechanicals are not subtle in the least, just pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
Archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides the system of eyes.
Welcome back, Cynthia. Worker
I could watch this thing argue with itself all day, but we might want...
priority.
Doors are open. You should go see what this is all about.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of
belonging. The lore of security and plenty. Stop and hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy. Stop. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Then you drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say? Partners!
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing that Rift data.
Shall I proceed?
We might want to restore thermal transfer first. Unless you want to watch the arc.
Shall I proceed? Initiating in the interim. May I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the... yes. Processing estimates for subsequent tasks. Error noted. Core temperature exceeding advised parameters. Catastrophic Rift data processing complete. The previous Protectorate operator, the Protectorates was... In addition to processing your data. Error. Catastrophic.
So, back to the incognito to sort through all that Rift data? Or something else? I think you mean researching the rifts? We're gonna leave at least a few open, right?
For their assigned work, report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly. Horizon Point Station has based on present data does not calculate. However, before that is brief. It appeared as in order to modify it with the rift, the and I know just how to stop him. Get fortunate. I'm along. Once there. Alert. Failure to match nearby hostiles to known protectorate biological signatures.
That's the Sovereign's ship, all right. The console must be close.
Exiting hazard radius. Status. Alive. Agents, prepare with this.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Get away from me. Wait. Commander? I don't understand. You're not speaking. How do I know you won't turn against me as well? I know.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
I'm sorry you had to put your former compatriot down. At least it ended her suffering.
Incoming Protectorate. Looks like they're heading to the skip lab. Wonder why.
Oops.
Get away from me. Wait. Command. So
this.
I don't have. Wait.
You're.
You. Boyd. Makes two of us. Just wait here.
A short-range rover has emerged from the Providence Commander. Destination, Horizon Point. Intention, unknown.
Straight to it then.
Okay. Come on, I can make it. Ooh, oh, whoops. I thought if I just keep backing up, maybe I'll make it.
Ah, you picked the difficulty that puts story over combat.
Yes.
Emergency protocol syringes.
Disturbing visuals.
See you later, losers. So we're not opening this time.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Consul. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I can't.
Danger ahead.
Yeah, all right. Ooh. Ooh. I'm missing something. Now. Did that disable power too? Oh, that? Okay. Whatever.
Exposure. Undermining. N-ray. Exposure. Undermining.
To be so close. The rift. It's magnificent. I've done what we came to do. Finally time. I shall soon be reborn into perfection. Thank you for bringing me here.
I think the game might be broken.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Target's taken lead. Can't fight contentment!
If you must replace lost, please make a request.
They envy our prosperity!
About to get ugly, Commander.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning. Scanning for
You there! Are you... A friendly company! No! Don't hurt me!
The scientist's belongings, including any items recommend seeking more information about the modulator.
So need access, huh? Who has the access?
Look sharp. It's a fight.
I'm alive.
Accessing report. Rift rest esteemed every test of reconstitute the mod and we are now on all that included extensive.
Schematics acquired. However, the information contained here also indicates the existence of rifts beyond where humanity has traveled. This does not compute.
We can concern ourselves with that later. First, let's find the console. This is it, Commander. The console is between...
Convincing the console to stand down.
Don't know what you're planning when we get in there, but you say the word.
You've come quite close enough.
One thing is certain. You're a gray matter. Just say the word, Commander.
My dear, you're about to witness what every other member of the Dawn could do. Such bravado is Tell me.
So that...
I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, well, it wasn't you I was targeting, Commander. But seeing as you have a use when the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, our Matriarch dissected this skip, but it is as the Grand Architect designed.
Your carcass. quickly and do Arcadia a kindness. You are running Arcadia from the inside.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? We should get to the helm.
The information here indicates the rift is about to destabilize completely. As an Earth Directorate agent always has choices,
This is what my whole life has been leading to.
Detecting unexpected levels of excitement. Congratulations on your imminent death, Agent Leitinger.
Right. Enough talk. You can go now.
Azahalia Leitinger was able to finally end her life nobly by saving the colony with her sacrifice. Not that she cared about that. She was beyond such pedestrian concerns of right and wrong. She was going to merge with perfection, and she couldn't have been happier. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the Protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Zebulon Tran's death sent ripples through the fledgling subversive movement, which quickly fell apart in his absence. The remaining members fled to Matriarch's mercy, in the hopes of riding out the war. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine de Vries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Following the rigors of the extensive mission in Arcadia, Val began to malfunction in peculiar ways. Talking to herself, hovering inches from the floor, threatening major appliances. Without her caretaker, Niles, around to provide diagnostics and routine maintenance, Val floated off one day and never returned. After Val dutifully reported the commander's killing of Agent Ibarra to the Earth Directorate, they were reprimanded and temporarily relieved of command, which lasted until the next crisis, when the Earth Directorate promptly reversed action and dispatched the commander to handle the situation. After leaving the commander's crew, Inez became racked with guilt for never following up on the plea from her friend Ortiz. She tracked down the grafting lab too late. Everyone there was long dead. Disillusioned, Inez quit Auntie's choice and became listless, unsure what to do with her life. After Marisol left the commander's crew, rumors swirled that she began running operations on her own. She spent her days obsessing over unfinished business, eventually passing away in her sleep, alone. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment, in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station.
Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With unfettered access to skip drives and beholden to no one, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be: the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. Meanwhile, the Earth Directorate controlled Arcadia with little trouble for a time, successfully rebranding it as a society free of corporate or government overreach. Yet, as the years passed, the Arcadians saw fewer and fewer differences between the Earth Directorate and their previous overlords. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Alright, it worked.